honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons.
Team first. At the line.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Hamilton from the stripe. That's good on the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Young. They set the pick. Releases from the wing and drills it.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Here's Hamilton. Pass to Hill. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. There's the drive. Over to the wing. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBuscher. And it's off from three-point range. Young looking for an opening. Johnson for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Dumars. Buries it from three.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Wilkins. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Johnson against Hill. Johnson passes to Wilkins. Clock is at 3. Lets the three fly, and the Hawks with another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Hill driving inside.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Now, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And Young draws the double. Here's Pettit, and that one is stuffed right through.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Lanier to the left side wing. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Fires the three. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Let's go with a three. Young misses. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's DeBuscher. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Young. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 5 points.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Dumars passes to Lanier. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Wilkins. Still without a bucket. The kick out to Young. Here's Wilkins. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The Hawks leading. Outside Johnson. Takes it inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. He's got 5.
He can pick you apart from the outside, but also has a great handle. And he got his timing down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Young. Blocked. Here's Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now here's Young. He's got 7. Off the mark there with a 3. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on that one.
Bob Medina taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Now here's Young, driving in. He gets it in there. Young's got 9.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
The first one falls.
15 seconds. At the line for the Pistons.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Wilkins. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And for Detroit, Young, the pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Johnson. Wide open. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
That's some sweet touch from Joe Johnson.
And for Atlanta, here's Hamilton. No good on the triple. Here's Atlanta with the ball to the inside. The kick out to Young. The 3 ball is good from Young.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Dumars. Outside, Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. 6 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. Young with it. 12 points for him. Pass to Wilkins. Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a pick. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Hamilton. The 3 is up. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Now here's Johnson. Not a lot of room. The kick out to Young. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Hamilton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hamilton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Wilkins, good.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's to Busher. Here's the pick. Pass to Hill. Driving to the basket. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Basket counts. Dumars has got 7 points in the game.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Johnson passes to Mutombo.
Dave DeBuscher. His first. Team first.
Here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wilkins. A minute and a half left in the first half. The shot by Mutombo, no good. They set a pick. Right wing. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Dumars misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Drives to the hoop. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. .58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. A good look from Johnson. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Johnson looking comfortable out there like it's a video game, coming off the pick and doing damage.
Pass to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. To the middle. The steal. Here's Wilkins. Outside Johnson. .26 seconds left in the second period. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Joe is a scorer and a shooter, but it always looks prettiest from the mid-range.
Takes a step back. Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Lanier, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. There's 6 seconds left in the second period. Dumars misses. So we conclude the first half. Hawks ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Detroit with the ball. 8-point game. Left side Hill. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Out to the right wing. Play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. He buries it from 3. Young's got 18 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Misses in close.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. Fires in the triple. He's got 11.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
There's a screen. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Atlanta on D. They lead by 4. Here's Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Pass to Lanier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Pettit. He has 7. Just 5 to shoot. Young can't hit. Up top, Hill. Covered by Johnson. They get it back. Back to Hill. To the left wing. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. For the tie. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Young. Here's Pettit. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 10.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
This one for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. There's a screen. Fires top of the key. Fires it. Another one falls for Atlanta.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
Here's Hill. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Outside Young. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here goes Trey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Ridiculous handles there. How effective is he at creating opportunities?
From outside the arc, Hamilton with the bucket.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Now here's Young. 22 points for him. Deflected. No one near him. Again, the Pistons score. And here is Young. Out to the right wing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Hawks on top, leading by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
There are only 2 players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And for the Pistons, here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Johnson. Inside. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Hamilton. With the drive. Here's Dumars. Clock at 6. Hill for 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Now here's Johnson.
Johnson is
and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and previous policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the Pistons had some words for his team over the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, a timely move from Trae Young getting there and blocking the shot.
And the Pistons, another 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Hill against Young. Pass to Mutombo. Over to the wing. Oh, swiped away. Here we go, all alone.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. They set the screen. 4-3. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Right side, Hill. Pass Pass to Dumars. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeBuscher. Now Hill. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
2 minutes in the game.
Pass to Wilkins. There's the screen, and there's the drive. Here's Pettit. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Outside Young, second chance shot. That one's good, nothing but net. Young's got 9 points now in the second half.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
Here's Hamilton. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Young. Here's DeBuscher. Hill against Johnson. It's Hill with the drive. Pass to DeBuscher. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. Oh, I mean, just spin out, man. Wow.
And make it happen.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. And knocks down the 3.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
There's the 3. Hamilton with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Johnson. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And here's Detroit. Here's DeBuscher. Off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Outside Johnson. And so they foul intentionally. So the first one drops. And that'll put them up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Detroit calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 3 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Dumars is out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. And Young kicks to Johnson. Dishes it to Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here we go, one-on-one. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Bennett. Here he goes. Young with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
And that corner three isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Here's Dumars. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's the screen. Hamilton. Here's Lanier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And Wilkins gets it to go.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And Atlanta has possession. Young is double. Wilkins dishes to Young. Rebound, Detroit.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
The kick out to Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hill. Drives to the hoop. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special when he's driving the basketball. It's also his mindset. Now, no one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Headed good. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Hamilton. Connects from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Hawks trailing. It's Wilkins with the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. Spins. Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Here's Mutombo. Wilkins outside. It's stolen by Hill. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Kick out to Hamilton. Outside Hill. It's stolen by Wilkins. And oh, here we go. Young's got it. The fast break chance. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Love seeing Joe Johnson shoot the basketball. This guy remarkably consistent at scoring the basketball.
Hill against Johnson. Outside Dumars. Kick out to Hamilton. DeBusschere dishes to Hamilton. Clock at 4. Bangs home the trifecta. Hamilton's got 6.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Poke loose. And there's the pass to Lanier. And taken away by Johnson. And here's Young from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first for Atlanta.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Chalk up 2 there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Johnson outside. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Tries again. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Passes it to DeBusschere. Here is Hill. Up top, Dumars. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Pistons, Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Takes it inside. Hill against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wilkins passes to Pettit.
Detroit foul. Dave DeBusschere. His first. Team first.
It's stolen by Hill.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous three-point threat.
And here's Dumars outside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is Young. He has 6. Outside Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pettit. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And how about the vertical of Johnson? Excellent at just getting up to drop the hammer.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. So Young will bring it up for Atlanta. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said, if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Dumars. Puts up a three. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Pulls from the top of the key. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Dumars. A beautiful reverse layup. Dumars got 5 points now this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now here is Hamilton after the miss from Trae Young. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
1:46 left in the first half. Here's Hamilton. And Detroit again with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Pettit. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Dumars. And that one, good. Young's got 8 points.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dumars against Young. Second chance effort. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Pettit following the 3 by Detroit. Or the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. He has 5.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Now Young. He's got 11. In Atlanta again with the bucket. There's the drive. Here's DeBusschere. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks on top, up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Put your hands together and get back.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game so far from Joe Dumars.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Trae Young, also Wilkins out there. Johnson is out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in the power forward. So that's the hot spot. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Now, here is Young. 15 points in the game. High post, Johnson. Hill's there. Wilkins in the high post. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
And so Young nails them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
They set the screen. And here's Dumars outside. It's Dumars on the wing. There's the 3. Here's Lanier, and another shot, and he lays it up and in.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Wilkins against Hamilton. Wilkins in the post. No good on that one. And here's Dumars outside. Pass to Hamilton for the tie. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 5th assist in this one. Dumars against Young. The pass to Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. And it's Johnson penetrating. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 9 points.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Offensive rebound outside Dumars. Now the dish to Hill. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hamilton kicks to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. For the lead.
Well, we know that Johnson has been a capable defender. He's so good at positioning himself and getting into his man.
Fades. Pettit, good. And it's a 5-point Atlanta lead.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. On its way from Young for 2. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Pistons trail by 3. Outside Hill. Pistons passing it around. DeBusschere with the screen on Young. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Atlanta now. They've led by as many as 11 points. It's picked off to the left side wing. Here's DeBusschere. Hamilton left side. It's the 3-point bomb. Hamilton's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Mutombo is screen on Dumars. And here's Young from the arc. Oh, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. The Pistons trailing. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. And here's Dumars outside. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Young for 3. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. Driving to the basket. Here's Lanier. And again, Detroit turns it over. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Young passes to Wilkins. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And here's Dumars outside. Drills the three-pointer. Dumars got 18 points in the game. 1 second left. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pistons trail by 6 and on the 4 for Detroit here in the 4th. Rip Hamilton out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center position. And another 3 for Detroit.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Young taking his time here. The kick out to Wilkins. Going inside. Back to Young. To the wing on the left. Hit it. Sinks the triple. And the Hawks lead by 6.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Hamilton against Wilkins. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Passes to Hill. Detroit needs to get off a shot here. From the arc. Kicks to DeBusschere. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Dumars got 21 in the game.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Pettit. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
No coverage that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The kick out to Young. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's Hill. The kick out to Dumas. The three. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Dumars dishes to Hamilton. On the wing, Dumars, defended by Young. Out to the right wing. Here's Hamilton. Hands it from downtown.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. Wilkins finds Johnson. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Stolen by Dumars. Hamilton outside. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He dishes it to Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Here's Hamilton. Dumars rebounded by the Hawks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wilkins passes to Young, and now we've got the intentional foul. There is a minute left in the fourth quarter of this one, and so they choose to intentionally foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And Hill throws it down.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Here's Pettit. He's covered by DeBusschere. Pettit the pass to Johnson. And here's Young from the arc. Hill pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For 3. Dumars against Young. And here's Dumars outside. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Down it goes! Wow. Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Pettit. He got a piece of it. Up top, Hill, covered by Johnson. Here's Lanier. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And Hamilton pulls it down.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the paint. And the layup is good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Johnson against Hill. There's a screen. A good look from Johnson. Out left to the wing. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Hill, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. No good from outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Young. He takes it in. It's good.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Here's Hamilton. Down low. And here is Hill. The shot. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. Sinks the tray.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Outside Young for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the screen. Hill for 3. Kept alive. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Dumars. And he drives in. Here's DeBusschere. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting for Detroit, Dave DeBusschere. At the line for 2.
That free throw no good. The Pistons making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. And the second free throw is good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Detroit has possession. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. The 3 ball. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the 3 if you give him a good look at it.
Takes a 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Young looking over the floor. Over to the left wing. Right wing. Here's Pettit. On target from range.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Pass to Hamilton. The 3. Now Young with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Ball's going up the court. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Fires for 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. And here's Johnson. All sorts of time. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. 23 seconds left now in the first quarter. Driving in. Here's Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound. And Young, here we go. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 7.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
So it's Detroit now. They trail by 3. Thomas, that's good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Just 3 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
He can't get that one to fall. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks ahead, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Young's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Driving inside. Pass to Thomas. The 3. And he can't get that one. The Hawks leading. Left side Young. Goes up from the top of the key. And again, it's Atlanta.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pass to Dumars. To the wing on the left. Here's Hamilton. And he converts the layup. He's got 5.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Outside Young.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Now here's Young, guarded closely. Young on the drive. Here's Mutombo. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. And again, it's Atlanta.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Intercepted. Here's Hamilton. 5 points in the game. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thomas on the mark with the 15-footer. Thomas has got 10.
Yeah, the jump shot of Thomas, cash money. Boy, it's nice seeing him knock down that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Pettit. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Yes, it's good.
Just too good a player to leave open.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Thomas. 10 points for him. Here's Dumars. And there's a pick to the inside. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Pettit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Hamilton. Here's Thomas. Offline with a 3. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Young. Misses off the right iron.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Drives to the hoop.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Here's Thomas. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, I love the ferocity of Thomas on defense now. Remarkable, really good, I think, at reading the opponents and then jumping all over them with his defense.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Pettit. From deep. 5 to shoot. The Pistons clear it. Here's Hamilton. He's got 5. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. He drops it from range. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
Boy, he can let it loose. The quick release shown by Hamilton that time.
Outside Young. Launches a 3. Here's Pettit. And he battles for the ball. Gets a second chance bucket. Pettit's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hamilton. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Young. It's on target from the high post. Young's got 13 now.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And for the Pistons, oh, Trae taking it himself.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Fires from the wing, and there's another one for the Pistons.
With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
Outside Young. The three ball is good from Young.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
Pass to Dumars. To the left side wing. Here's Hamilton. Dumars passes to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. 10 points for him. Here's DeBusschere. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Young, plenty of space. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Puts up a deep three. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton, covered by Johnson. Here's DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another three.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Fearless Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Out to the right wing. Out left to the wing. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. And the Pistons, another 3.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Wilkins has got 6.
Well, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
To the right side. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. 12 points for him.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Hawks leading. Right side Young. Outside Johnson. On the take. Back to Young. Got a hand on it. A deep 3. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
1:27 left in the third quarter. Up top Johnson. He's got 5. Good work there as it goes. And Atlanta leads by 4.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Thomas. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Surprising ups for the little fella. Isaiah Thomas saw the opening, took it, and threw it down.
And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. .59 seconds left in the third. Takes it inside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
The kick out to Johnson. Snatched away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
And so he makes both from the line. The Hawks trailing. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the wing, right side. Wilkins, pass to Johnson. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Get 11 seconds left in the third. Just 4 to shoot. Young from long range hits the trifecta. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit, not Petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
And for the Pistons.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Young. Johnson on the wing. Here's Mutombo. Nails the baby hook. And Atlanta leads by 3.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. And that one drops for him.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Out to the wing. This one for 3. Wilkins, good.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Pass to Dumars from outside the arc. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Wilkins. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Here's Hamilton. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside Young, pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. It's stolen away. And now the Pistons in transition.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
DeBuscher's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Johnson passes to Young. Shoots it from the high post. And again, it's Atlanta.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Pass to DeBuscher from deep. Another three for Detroit.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Johnson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Love the shot selection of Johnson. A volume shooter who feels comfortable taking any shot available.
Here's Thomas going inside.
Isaiah Thomas, not a guy to back down from the moment. Great competitive spirit and able to produce in the clutch.
Out to the right wing. Headed. Passes to Young. A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Shot left block. Good on the bucket. Young's got 32 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's Young. 1:11 left in the game. Back to Johnson. And the Hawks with another three.
Boy, gotta love how cold-blooded Joe Johnson is. Doesn't back down from taking these big shots.
Lanier, pass to DeBuscher. And he sinks it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Wilkins. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, excellent work from the talented swingman. Wilkins just taking it on the chin right there and still muscling through the contact.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Here's the pick. There's the triple. Here's Lanier. There's the drive. Money.
Big-time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Here's Wilkins. Count it!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Yes!
Well, when the stakes are at their highest, Thomas is at his best, ready to make plays.
Young, the pass to Pettit. Outside Young, takes the three, and buries it from deep.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Timeout called, the Pistons. They trail by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. Now here's George. Daniels, that one's true.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Outside Paul. Pass to Williamson. Tries the spin move. Outside Davis. Left side Paul. Now Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. Holiday against George. Over Holiday. Here's Granger. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Paul gets it to go.
Paul with those little micro hesitations. I'm just glad I don't have to guard him anymore.
Here's George. Pass to Lewis. Oladipo with the ball. Second chance effort. And he hits the jumper for 2.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Holiday passes to Davis. Davis a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 5.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Puts it up from 17. Here's Daniels. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. It's a 3-point game. Paul draws the double. Outside Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Holiday. Davis a screen. Let's go with a 3. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it to George. Oladipo outside. Driving to the... Oh! Throw it down! Wow!
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Oh, Williamson throws it down!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And that one's good. Williamson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. 4 on the clock. Here's Holiday into the lane. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Davis from long range. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. .43 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul passes to Davis. Spins. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passers of all time.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. The 3 is up. Back to George. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. That shot off. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. And yep, it's good. Lewis has got 7 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Davis finds Paul. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. Outside for Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Oladipo against Davis. Granger. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. He's got 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside for Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy boarding football.
And stolen by Paul.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. First team.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Davis. Now Paul to the paint. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything. See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Now here's Paul. Oh, George with a steal. For 3, Oladipo. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Not an easy make by Oladipo. To stop, control, and sink the shot. Takes a lot of skill.
Oh, George with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. They grab their own miss. Pass to Daniels. George with it. Back to Daniels. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Anthony Davis. Third personal foul.
Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. To the left wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Up top, George. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Lewis passes to Oladipo. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Pelicans ball. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
He takes it in. George outside. Nifty move. And George with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Daniels passes to Lewis. And here's Oladipo. Inside, pass to Lewis. Indiana needs to get a shot off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Holiday, three-pointer. Paul George pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. From deep. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending. Holiday passes to Williamson. Back to Holiday. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Indiana on D. Davis from long range. Counted from distance. Davis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Paul. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George scanning the floor. Puts up a three. That one is off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a three-point game. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Lewis passes to Oladipo, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Here's Granger, back to Oladipo. Shot on the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Oladipo's got 9, and it's the Pelicans with the ball. They lead by 1, and the bucket is good.
So cunning on the drive. It's like Paul knows how he's going to beat you even before he moves.
Kicks it to George, and stolen by Holiday. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Williamson finds Davis. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. He's got 15.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Lewis passes to Daniels. And it's blocked by Davis.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. George with the bucket.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Williamson. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Lewis passes to Oladipo. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's Oladipo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
For the Pacers, Victor Oladipo.
Second free throw, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
Here's Daniels. 9 points in the game. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Holiday. Williamson with it. Now Oladipo defending. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Indiana on D. Trailing by 5. Paul looking over the floor. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. .133 left to play in the third. Shots blocked. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
Outside Paul. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Stolen by Davis. Right side Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 10-point New Orleans lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second-chance points. Well, if you let them shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of treasure.
Man, they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George, good.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside Davis. George with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williamson in at the 4. Picked by Williamson. Paul, the open look. And another basket for New Orleans.
When it comes to running the pick and roll, there is no one better than Chris Paul. He's able to read the floor and manipulate the defense at an unbelievable level.
Pass to Granger from the arc. Oladipo against Davis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lewis. George outside. Here's Granger. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Williamson. Oh, Zion soars to the bucket.
The power of Zion. A sight to see.
Driving inside. That shot is good, Lewis.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Now Davis.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Picked by Williamson. Here's Paul. And Williamson throws it down.
I've seen CP do this a million times. No one is better at running the pick and roll.
George outside. Takes it inside. Fader on the way. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
That's right. PG shows these fools what's up.
Pass to Davis. Here's the 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Daniels. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Pure from 3-point range. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And it's Williamson penetrating. Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Right wing. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own. He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Kicks it to George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Driving in. Oladipo, the pass to George. Here's Granger. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Oladipo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to Davis. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. And Williamson throws it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's George. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Pass to Granger. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Davis. Davis setting the pick for Davis. Pass to Davis. Clock at 6. They get a hand on it. That one goes. Count it.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Lewis with it. Outside for George. Here's Daniels. Granger outside. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. About a minute played so far here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
A super touch on the floater there from Chris Paul, fooling the defense completely and then getting off the difficult shot.
Outside for Lewis. He dishes it to George. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Goes back up. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, like an octopus in there. It feels like AD just doesn't stop. How many arms does he have?
Oladipo outside. Here's Daniels, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Davis, the pass to Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. George against Davis. Nobody near George. From the top of the key, he buries it.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Paul finds Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
And here is Davis after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Back to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And he lays in the alley-oop.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 3. Williamson with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
They get it again.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, hard to stop CP3 when he's in the rhythm and he's in the mid-range. It's a deuce.
Poked away. Paul with the steal. Deep 2 from Williamson.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Daniels. Pass to Lewis. From downtown, good on the 3-point shot.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Williamson finds Paul. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on George.
CP3 so good at initiating contact and just irritating the defense.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Oladipo. Drops in the layup for two.
Well, Oladipo has good size, one of the bigger guards in the league, weighing 210, and that strength helps out.
Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. The three from George. Oladipo, the pass to George. George double team. That's tipped. Paul with the steal. And pushing it up is New Orleans. The Pelicans again in transition. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Outside for George. And the Pacers another three.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
That shot missing. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis at the two.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
2 shots.
And so he hits both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Williamson throws it down.
And CP3 with that court awareness, it's legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Lewis attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup. Lewis has got 7 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
The kick out to Holiday. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Fairly efficient from the three-point line. Holiday can punish you from the arc.
The pass to Lewis. Tries to keep it alive. Paul surveying the floor. Outside for Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Williamson. Offensive rebound. Davis against George. 6 to shoot. It's Davis with the drive. Here's Paul. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Back to Oladipo. This one for three. Buries it from three-point range. Oladipo's got his second basket of the game.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. And they double up Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Paul against George. Back to Holiday. Takes the three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Oladipo. The shape. Outside for Lewis. Over Paul. And he overshot that one, missing. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside for Davis. No one near him. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Ball against Lewis. Outside for George. And the Pacers another three.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Kicks it out to Paul. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
That's confident shooting there from Drew Holiday. Got his coaches and teammates saying, yes, take that one.
Lewis. Second chance shot. Granger. Tries it again. And finally they hit one. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
They set the pick. On its way from Oladipo for 2. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And Davis. Oh!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger against Williamson. The kick out to Oladipo. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Paul against George. Davis dishes to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lewis on the way. From past the arc. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And we could get used to seeing a lot of highlights just like that. Zion's power and body control leading the points.
Here's Oladipo. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is where Oladipo goes in and has no fear of drawing some contact. Nice job of getting through the defense.
Oladipo hits them both. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Paul George, Danny Granger out there with Daniel. Then there's Victor Oladipo, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Oladipo, lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Oladipo's got 9.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Granger, Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Left side Davis. It's stolen by Oladipo. Down low. Here's Granger. Williamson with the block.
Plenty of muscle on the block. Zion loved knocking that one away.
Paul left side. It's stolen by Oladipo. Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. So they take the lead. 12 points for him. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Lewis outside. Driving inside. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It made you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Guys, he's done a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
The kick out to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. Shakes him. From deep, George. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Paul's gone 4 of 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Oladipo, plenty of space, and again it's Indiana converting. The Pelicans trail. Paul left side. Williamson a screen on Lewis. Outside for Davis. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:52 left in the 3rd. Kicks it out to Granger. Takes it off the glass. Granger's got 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Williamson outside. To the middle. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Here's Oladipo. Throws it up high. Deft touch on the alley-oop. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there. Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
On its way from Oladipo for 2. And again, it's Indiana.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Oladipo kicks to Daniels. Off target from the baseline. Davis looking for an opening. Passes it to Holiday. Launches it. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lewis with the 3. Three-pointer, Granger, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Outside, Davis. Williamson with the screen for Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pacers out in front, leading by just 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, Paul out there with Davis, then it's Holiday, then it's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in its center.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he's good on the first of three.
You know, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
Well, they should be looking at a three-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
And it's Davis missing. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Indiana. The lead is 2. They get it back. Outside for Lewis. On the wing, Granger, covered by Williamson. 5 on the clock. Oladipo outside. The tray. He can't hit that time. Stolen by Lewis. Paul with the steal. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Traps in the tray.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Lewis. A three-pointer, no good.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Oladipo for 3, and another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. And the Pacers lead by 2. And here's Davis for 3. Kicks it out to Williamson. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Here's George. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Well, confidence shown from Oladipo. He wants that shot in that moment.
The open look for Williamson. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Davis against Oladipo. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Hands it from downtown. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
And he hits the first one, and that brings them within 2.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Who is outside. And it's off from three-point range. And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
So they foul intentionally.
Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down. Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Here's Paul. That one off the back iron and out. Oladipo outside. It's up a 3. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And here's Davis for 3. Off.
goes to New Orleans. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Davis in a 2-guard.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
It's George with the drive. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Drives to the hoop. Granger, boom, he jams it straight down.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
From behind the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Lewis passed this to Granger. It's George on the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Lewis. On the wing, Daniels. Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we know this. Victor Oladipo is a multi-talented guy. This is an accomplished scorer and a very polished passer as well.
Very pretty alley-oop.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
So it's the Pelicans now. The Pacers making their last shot. Ball passes to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Picked it. And they're running. Here's Oladipo. Another one falls for Indiana.
Well, you like how Oladipo leaks out in transition. So aggressive in the open floor.
And that one's good. Paul.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
On the wing, Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. And he lobs it up top. It's picked off. Holiday against George. And stolen by Paul. Davis down low. Paul George pulls down the board. Indiana trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
And the jam by George.
How about the dribble drive ability of Paul George? The quick handles for a guy his size.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 8 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Indiana.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Oladipo against Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you can see over time, Oladipo has so added to his offensive arsenal. You love to see the confidence with which he's playing.
And there it is for him. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Out to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Lewis. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Williamson finds Paul. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Davis. George with a steal. Oladipo outside. Pass to Lewis. Out to the wing. Here's Granger. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
For the Pacers, Kelly Granger, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
So for New Orleans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Here's Lewis. That one no good. Nice D from Paul. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up top, Davis. Holiday taking his time here. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
George against Holiday. Nice shot by George. George has got 7 points.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
To the left side wing. Williamson passes to Davis. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. 19-footer. Outside Holiday. Just 3 to shoot. Crosses over. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
George passes to Granger. From down in the low post, it goes. 12 points for him.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Left side Paul. They swipe it. It's a clear look for Oladipo. Again, Indiana.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Paul into the lane. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Williamson. Lets it fly. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
For 3, Oladipo. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans trail. Holiday passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. 1:53 left in the first half. Left side Paul. The ball's knocked loose. George with a steal. Going inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Chris Paul. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Up top, Paul. On the wing, Holiday. On the wing, Davis. Williamson for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Stolen by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Outside for Davis. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading. Here's Lewis. Oladipo outside. And there's the drive. George for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here's Paul. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
George hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Davis finds Paul. On the wing, Davis. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Davis has got his second basket. Here's Indiana. It's a 5-point game. And Oladipo slams it home.
Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
Outside for Davis. From outside, off the mark. Now the Pacers on the move. And he makes it. Lewis has got 5.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's Indiana with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Now the Pacers with it. They've got a 9-point lead. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
I mean, this is one of the best point guards the NBA has ever seen. Chris Paul doing work with the pass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Paul. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here he goes. Here's Granger. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Paul passes to Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Granger. He's got 17. It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. Again, Indiana.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
And Davis with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pass to Holiday. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Clock at 4. Here's Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
With authority, Zion making sure they beat the clock.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Paul drives in. Davis with room to shoot. And another one falls for New Orleans. So it's the Pacers now. 7-point differential. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Holiday passes to Paul. Oh, George with a steal.
First personal foul. Second.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday drives in. Pass to Davis. Outside Paul. Outside Davis. And he drives in. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Davis a screen. Paul passes to Davis. It's rebounded by George.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Third team foul.
Indiana leading. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Paul, that one's good for 2.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Paul's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Nice move. It's Oladipo with a drive.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Outside Paul. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Outside for Davis. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Davis finds Williamson. Granger grabs the miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Daniels, that one's true.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pacers out in front. They lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Drew Holiday, Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 4 spot. We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Indiana with it. They've led by as many as 14. They set a pick. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And the shot goes in.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter.
All alone. That shot is good, Lewis. And Indiana leads by 12. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. Williamson outside. Outside Davis. Now Holiday. George defending. And Davis slams it home.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Kicks it to George. For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Granger, no good. Holiday against George. Williamson outside. Davis, the pass to Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Nice physical play from Davis. Not letting the foul keep him from taking the shot.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
George passes to Lewis. George, right side. Fades back. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Williamson. Outside Davis. Back to Williamson. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Williamson. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Zion will take on any defender, knowing full well he's got to fight through contact.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter of this one. On the wing, Daniels. All sorts of time. George's shot is good. And Indiana leads by 10.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Davis against Oladipo. There's 1:17 left in the game.
New Orleans foul. Dorian Davis. 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Oladipo. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Oladipo's got 13 in the second half.
What a night for Victor Oladipo. Boy, when he gets rolling, it is hard to slow him down.
Paul into the lane. Williamson. Granger grabs the miss. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Williamson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shot's good by Granger.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
There's Davis with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now George. From deep three-point land. Misses.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Golden State Warriors. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Baylor. O'Neal is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the point.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And James throws it down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Here's KD. That one's not going to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Baylor. He feeds it to O'Neal. That one's in, his first shot this game.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
O'Neal with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and the dunk by Baylor.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
KD with the bucket.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Curry with a wide open look. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls. And James drills them both.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Curry. Durant with a screen on West. 4 on the clock. And finished up by KD.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Kobe kicks to Baylor. Bangs home the trifecta. Baylor's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. The Lakers in the lead. To the inside, Baylor. And Baylor throws it down.
Yeah, an explosive athlete, the precursor to the high flyers, prone to the spectacular. Baylor with the strong move.
Mullen kicks to Durant. And the pass to Davis. Durant sets a screen for Davis.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Baylor.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
Outside for Durant. There's 1:38 left in the first. And Davis, here we go. Mullen passes to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Curry's shot is good. And so Bryant will bring it up for L.A. Curry on the wing. 1:10 left here in the first quarter. Outside, Mullen, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Here's Baylor, and Baylor throws it down.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Davis finds Durant. West against Curry. Outside Mullen. Chamberlain with a screen on O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Baylor with the steal. Bryant on the wing. And he stays with it.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Davis with it. West picks him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And here's West for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers on top, up 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game.
And the amazing moves, folks. Skillfully handling that rock and creating some space for himself.
Driving in. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
On defense, Golden State, 4-point game. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Golden State basketball.
To the hoop. Oh, what a dunk!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's James. Pass to Bryant. West outside. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Down low, Baylor with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Out to West. For the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. To the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Bryant the pass to West. From past the arc. Kicks it out to Baylor. O'Neal a screen on Mullen. Baylor with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. The shot is good by Baylor. He's got 13.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Mullen. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Mullen with the ball. West picks him up. Chamberlain dishes to Davis. Mullen against West. Lobbed up there for Durant. He can't get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Kicks it out to Mullen. Three-pointer. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Mullen's got 6.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
The kick out to LeBron. .135 left now here in the second. The Warriors trailing. Outside Mullen. Here is Durant. He's got 10. And there's the drive. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
A shot by LeBron, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's Davis with the drive. For 3. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Davis. Durant's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. Got a piece of it. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Durant feeling it out a bit. And Katie throws it down.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Bryant. Oh, power move by Kobe.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside for Davis. Back to Curry. Bryant outside. Mullen with the defensive effort.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
9 seconds left in the second quarter. Bryant has the open look. Again, the miss by Bryant. 3 seconds left. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, then it's Mullen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors' 5. Baylor gets the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, once Baylor gets into a groove the way he has tonight, he can absolutely carry the load on offense.
It's blocked by Shaq. James in the high post. Chamberlain on him, and they pick up 2. LeBron's got 6 points. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Golden State. They lead by 1. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Right side Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Baylor drives in. Rest against Curry.
Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
He takes it in. Mullen for 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 7. Bryant attacking. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Kicks it out to Mullen. Out to the wing. Chamberlain the pass to Curry. KD on the wing. 17 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis, and he drives in.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league. I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better." Kevin?
David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
You know, since Mullen is so active as a scorer, puts the defense in a bind, often causes mistakes by the defense, like fouling him right there.
That one misses.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
There's the free ball by Bryant.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Durant kicks to Mullen. Back to Durant. Golden State moving the ball around. Knocked loose. Curry finds KD. Kicks it out to Mullen. The 3. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Mullen's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the shot goes down. Curry's got 15 points.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
From range, LeBron is good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And here we go. Gets the bucket and the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. There's 1:17 left to play here in the 3rd. Curry against West. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Mullen a screen on LeBron. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
Kicks it out to Baylor. They get it back.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Davis has the open look. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. And here's West for 3. James, the pass to West. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Davis. With a step back. James in the high post. Durant's there. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baylor. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good. James.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors lead by 2. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. O'Neal is out there with James. Then it's Baylor. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 1. Out to West. Here's Shaq. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, O'Neal is just so strong. Impossible to deny him when he makes up his mind to get to the bucket. Able to blast through any contact.
Here's Davis with the drive. Kicks it out to Mullen. Curry outside. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists in the game. The pass to Kobe. It's stolen by Davis. Curry deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Mullen. He dishes it to Davis. KD sets the pick for Davis. 5 to shoot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Outside Baylor. Fires the 3. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
KD against James. Durant with the screen on Bryant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it. Going right into it to draw the foul.
At the line for the Warriors.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Kobe. James outside. LeBron galloping to the rack. And that one good.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Warriors leading by 5. And Davis, here we go. Durant kicks to Curry. Kicks it out to Mullen. Dishes to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Mullen. Here he goes. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 5. West with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kobe with the bucket.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Davis, the pass to Mullen. He kicks to Chamberlain. There's the dish to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Pass to O'Neal. West outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Davis into the lane. Outside Baylor. And it's West in the corner. And another 3 for the Lakers. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Los Angeles?
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too. Boy, they picked the right guy there. When you can't afford to waste a shot, go to a high-percentage shooter like Chris Mullin.
Davis kicks to KD. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. On defense, the Lakers. Mullen dishes to KD. Outside for Davis. 5 on the clock. Curry outside. Nails the tray.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
LeBron James on the wing. Stolen by LeBron. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
You get the feeling that KD loves the pressure because he knows what he's capable of doing for this team. Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a 3-point attempt.
And he commits the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Kobe with a chance to cause some heartbreak on the other bench.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 2 here. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Almost automatic shooting free throws. Steph Curry, no one I'd rather have in this spot.
O'Neal sets the screen for West. From deep, Bryant. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
Outside for Davis. That will count. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Here is Bryant. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Davis. Then it's Mullen. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Shot clock at 5. West with a wide open look. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
KD passes to Chamberlain. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. KD a screen on West. Curry outside. Curry buries the 3 shot.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Los Angeles basketball.
Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. So it's Davis bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Davis kicks to Mullen. Davis against Bryant. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Mullen. Takes it inside. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And here are the Warriors now. Curry can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And here's West in the arc. Really left alone that time. Baylor's got 25 points.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Outside, KD. Golden State moving it around. Davis with it. Bryant on him. Chamberlain with a screen on West. On the clock. The shot by Curry, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Shaq. It's good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Curry, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And that's what Curry will do for you. Force the defender to commit, absorb the contact, and get to the line.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Davis against Bryant. Rest outside. Here's Shaq. Kicks it out to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
One after the other, Kobe taking care of business.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
They've got to go all out trying to force a turnover here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain with a screen on Baylor. Mullen with the 3. Misses the tray. Curry passes it to Mullen. Takes the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Yes!
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt.
Lakers win the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Here's James. Cash money on the open jump shot.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
And here's Curry for three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Durant. Davis against Bryant. It's Davis with the drive.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
On the take. Pass to West. Here's Baylor. James outside. 4 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. He's covered by Curry. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Such an intelligent playmaker. LeBron spots the openings and exploits them.
And here's Curry for three. Here's Chamberlain.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. Davis finds Curry. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
This is Steph's go-to shot. He's money from deep.
And Bryant, here we go. Pass to West. Here's Baylor. Baseline try. And that one's good. Bryant.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. Outside Curry. Launches it. Pass to Mullen. 4 on the clock. With a kick to Durant. Another three for Golden State.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. Bryant. Here's West. Out to James. Tries the spin move. The three is up. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The three from Curry. The rebound by Baylor. The Lakers trail. To the wing on the left. James outside. Lets it go from the wing. Pass to Baylor. Back to O'Neal.
Golden State foul. Chris Mullen. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. There's the three. And he buries his first look.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Durant. Launches it from deep. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got 6.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Pass to West. 1:20 left to play in the first. Shoots over Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that one's good by Durant.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
James outside. Back to Bryant. Spins. Lets it fly. Again, the Lakers score.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
They double team Curry. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Give him 8.
Kevin Durant takes pride in playing the right way. He looks to make the extra pass and set up his teammates.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Here's West. 6 points for him. Over Curry. And that one's long.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Durant for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And so in the game for Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Puts the move on. James attacking. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
4-3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Bryant. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Davis from long range. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
In transition, here they come. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Mullen can't get it to go. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. They get it back. Here's Baylor. Crafty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. It's scooped up.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
He is at a different level when you start talking about handling the basketball. One of the best to ever do it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful, It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
What can you say about Steph Curry? Masterful.
Pass to Bryant for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Curry passes to Durant. Fires for three. Offensive rebound. Curry looking it over. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Baylor. Fires the three. There's the triple. Goes back up. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
46 seconds left in the half. Bryant against Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
This is how you execute in close. Steph Curry is a master at this.
Here's Bryant. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Durant. Golden State with a rebound. Here's Baylor. Misses the three. 1 second left. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Mullen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Back to James, 6 on the shot clock. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Here's Mullen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
That one drops for him. West has got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Curry, it falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Your shooters can shoot from anywhere on the floor, and Steph Curry checks that box.
Baylor, that's good.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Right side Davis. Pass to Durant. Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
Here's Bryant inside. Davis on him.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Durant with a screen on Bryant. No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 28.
That is just picture-perfect form from Stephen Curry.
Here's West. He's covered by Curry. On the wing, Bryant takes the three. He buries it from three. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. I don't think the defense had any idea what they were doing there. Clear miscommunication leading to an easy basket for the offense.
Offensive rebound out to James. Here's Baylor. He's got 9. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 11 points. And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Durant. And Bryant pulls it down.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Pass to Mullen. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Durant for 3. Here's Curry. Here's Mullen. Tries the spin move. Here's Durant. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. The Lakers trail. Here's James. It's hauled in by Mullen.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Taylor's gone 6 of 8 from the field. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
On the wing, Durant. Check by James. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. To the left wing. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's West. Spins. Here's Baylor. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for Los Angeles.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Davis, the pass to Mullen.
First personal foul.
Now Los Angeles with it. Kicks it out to Bryant. An easy 2 on the layup. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Curry passes to Durant. Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
And it's Baylor missing.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Shot is good by Curry.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Knocks down the long J. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, denied by Durant.
We all talk about Durant as an elite offensive player, but he also could be a lockdown defender.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Stripped it away.
Second personal foul.
It takes fundamentals to knock down free throws, and Steph is one of the best at it.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Mullen from behind the arc. Buries it from 3. And Golden State leads by 2.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Here's West. James, a screen on Curry. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 11 points here in the second half.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence. And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Bryant's gone an efficient 3 for 5 from three-point range. The kick to Durant. Outside Davis. The 3 from Curry. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 8 assists in the game. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. 1:49 left in the fourth. With the drive. And there's James from the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lives for this.
Here's Curry. And it's rejected. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Outside Davis. Pass to Mullen. He takes it in. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Here's Baylor. To the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
4-3. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 40 points.
You talk about pressure situations. Stephen Curry lives for these moments.
West misses. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Mullen. Oh, nails the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Screen by James. 35 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
against Curry. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Davis. Pulls up. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Money.
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Golden State calls timeout. They're losing by 1. 1 second left in the final quarter. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, the all.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got West. Baylor is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Here's Curry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these holds.
And it's James missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the basket by Curry.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Baylor can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And here's Davis for three. Elgin Baylor with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Connects from three-point range.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
West passes to Bryant. Kicks it out to James. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Beyond the arc. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist from West.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another three for Golden State.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
James, a screen on Curry. The kick out to Bryant. Clock at 6. And here's West for three. And another three for the Lakers.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And it's Davis missing. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. LeBron kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Bryant. Lots of room. Connects. The jumper drops. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Davis finds Bryant. From about 19 feet. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Mullen dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Mullen. Passes it to Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. 10 points for him.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Bryant outside. There's 49 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Out to West. On the wing, Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant, the pass to Davis. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's out of bounds. He's touched by O'Neal. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry fires from way outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Davis kicks to James. The shot. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by James.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact just with ease, just with authority.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Curry is out there with Davis. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Mullen. And it's KD in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Curry. Here's the 3. Chris Mullen, and that's good. Mullen's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. West, right side. Pass to O'Neal. Now here is Davis. LeBron is screen on Durant. Davis, the pass to James. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Chris Mullen. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Inside, Davis. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 5. Going inside, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Ball's knocked loose. Curry with the steal. The pass to Davis. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The shot's good from Mullen.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. James slams it in.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Here's Chamberlain. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Here's West outside for Kobe. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Ah, Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
On the wing, Mullen. Jacks up a 3. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal finds James. James on the drive. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hits the 3-point bomb.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Pass to Mullen. Shoots over Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this. And he knocks down the first one.
Mullen.
And Mullen drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The kick out to LeBron. Back to Bryant. Passes it to Davis. Over Davis. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Golden State Warriors. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Outside Bryant. Outside for Davis. Davis against Bryant. Over Davis. And there's another one for the Lakers. 59 seconds left in the first half. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by James. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Chamberlain hits them both. Los Angeles leading by 5. Kicks it out to James. Back to Bryant. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Yep, it counts.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Durant finds Davis. Some nice passing by Golden State. Back to Chamberlain. Outside for Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th assist in this one.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And James gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry can't get it to go.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Davis. Ryan is out there at West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron in at the small forward.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, and both teams trading punches. Davis, the pass to Mullen. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. The drive by James. And there's the drive. And finished off by LeBron.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Lets it go with a 3. And Davis can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 7. West draws the double to the middle. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Now here's Davis. Outside, Mullen. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mullen's got 11 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
West against Mullen. West kicks to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Curry. James wide open, and it's Durant with the rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
A crossover. LeBron going to work inside.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Outside for KD. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's LeBron. 22 points for him. Shot clock at what a thing of beauty from James.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Ron with a nice little dribble move.
Outside for Davis. Puts the move on. West with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 4. In the corner, it's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's Davis for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Mullen. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Mullen's got 5 points now in the quarter. And Bryant kicks it to West. It's stolen by Mullen. Davis with it. Picked up by Davis. Durant outside for Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
A three-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's Davis with the drop. Kobe with the steal. Fast break. The Lakers for the finish. And James throws it down hard.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here's Curry. Davis finds KD. Kicks it out to Mullen. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by West.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
There's the triple from Durant.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Lakers lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis is out there with Steph and Curry. Then it's Mullen. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors' 5.
And ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering what it's like playing against LeBron, it is not fun. He's too big, he's too strong, and just gets the contact and the foul.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And there's West. That good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Tries the spin move. Here's Curry with the 3.
Lakers foul. Jerry Woods. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. KD sets the pick for Davis. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Davis kicks it to West. Davis with a screen on Curry. West with a wide open look. Knocks down the three ball. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
A shot by Curry, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. West outside. Davis setting the pick for West. Feeds it to Davis. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Mullen for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Davis. He was looking for West and finds him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Okay, on with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Good on the second free throw. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Kobe against Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
West dishes to O'Neal. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Chris Mullen. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Bryant looking it over. From 17 feet out. And it's Davis with the jam.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Davis with a screen on Curry. It's West with the drive. Fader on the way, and Davis with the basket on the assist by West. That's 10 points for Davis.
Look, I'm telling you, even in the mid-range, Davis is deadly. He's got the perfect mechanics, and it just works at any distance.
Chamberlain. Durant wide open. He fires. Hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got 21 in the game.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Ryan against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Curry with a wide open look. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
It's West with the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Now here's West. Davis. Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And it's Davis with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Driving to the basket. It falls. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pass to Davis. It's deflected. And here is West. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Back to Durant. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Once again, Curry, this man has made a living out of big shots like this one.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one. Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 4. Just 4 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Here's Curry with the 3. And no good that time.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Pass to Dumars. 5 to shoot. Atlanta with a rebound.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Pettit. Puts it up from 15, and he connects with a jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Pass to Hamilton. Out to the wing. Here's Thomas. Three-pointer off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here's Detroit. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Oh, got that one up quick.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Young. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You hit a 3 on Young, you can expect him to come right back at you.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Thomas to the left side wing. 5 on the clock. On the take. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Young. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Back to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Drops in the layup for 2.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Pettit. Mutombo to pass to Wilkins. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Pettit. They get it again. Mutombo. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Thomas. Here's DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Young. Pass to Wilkins. Young looking around. Here's Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. And the Hawks with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Young from long range. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Young.
Well, he's always had that ability, Kevin, to break down the defender off the dribble. Very rare for a player with his size.
Dumars. Over to the left wing. Out left to the wing. Here's Hamilton. It's tipped. Here's Wilkins. Yet to see a basket. Shoots from the baseline. From deep, Johnson. Rebound, Detroit. Here's Hamilton. Here he goes. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Now here's Young over to the left wing. And it's off from three-point range. And for the Hawks. To the middle. Hamilton. Counted. Hamilton's got his second basket of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
The kick out to Young. Over to the wing. Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Outside Johnson. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Johnson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And I know the clock is winding down there, but Joe Johnson strikes again. So comfortable in the clutch.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now here's Young. Pass to Johnson. Right wing. Here's Mutombo. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's DeBusschere. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Wilkins. No points so far. Pettit, good.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, and it's Thomas off the drive. Dumars. And the Pistons, another three!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's Johnson. Wilkins, pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Just 4 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Johnson's got 6.
Well, Joe Johnson has the size of a forward, but at that guard position, able to barrel his way through the defense.
Out to the right wing. Pass to DeBusschere. To the left wing. Here's Lanier. Here's Dumars. And it's Thomas off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Detroit leads by 3.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
Here's Thomas to the wing, right side. Pass to Dumars, puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. 7-point differential. Outside Young. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Young's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's the pick. Thomas passes to DeBusschere, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Here's Pettit. He's got 9. Tries the spin move. Young from long range. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Thomas passes to DeBusschere. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to DeBusschere. Launches a 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Here's Pettit. The putback. And so it's Detroit. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Hawks trailing. There's a screen by Johnson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And for Atlanta.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Wilkins. Now here's Young. Fade away. Oh, Young! Deep shot!
Well, if you're going to allow Trey to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
They set the pick. passes to Dumars. Into the lane. Up and in on the layup. Dumars has got 10 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. To the left side wing. Here's Dumars. 10 points for him. Pass to DeBusschere. Pistons keep it alive. Ooh, they pick off the pass. To the paint. Lays out. Here's Pettit. 12 points for him. Outside Young from downtown. And the Hawks with another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Pass to Dumars. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Pettit from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 15.
And Joe Johnson unselfish with that play. You could call his number just about any time, but turning down a good shot for a great one, good on you, Joe.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Thomas, that's good.
And the defense looking a little lost on that play.
Up top, Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Thomas, that's good.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Slick drive by Young.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Out to the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Here's Thomas. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And the Pistons, another three.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Johnson. Rebound Detroit.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
The Hawks making a switch here.
Number 23, Luke Hudson.
The Pistons on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Back to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Young from long range. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
Here's Thomas. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And Detroit has possession. They've got a 9-point lead. Here's Hamilton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Pistons on top, up 9. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Pistons with possession here. To the right side. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Again, the Pistons score.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And for Atlanta, pass to Hudson. Here's Pettit. Outside Young. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And for Detroit.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Takes it inside. DeBusschere passes to Dumars.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
The putback. Pass to Hudson. Left side, Young. Pettit passes to Mutombo. Oh, got a piece of it. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Deflected. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Pettit. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And the basket by Mutombo.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Dumars.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Thomas. Guarded by Young. Dumars. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Dumars has got 11 points here in the second half.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Hamilton. There's a screen. Pass to Thomas. Let's go with a 3. Shot by Hamilton, no good. The Hawks trailing. There's 1:17 left to play in the fourth. A nice shot by Hudson.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Pass to Thomas, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's DeBusschere. They set the pick. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one. Out to the right wing. Pass to Thomas. To the inside. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. On offense, here are the Hawks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Young, plenty of space. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Not many better players late in games than Trae Young.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Down low. Money!
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Launches it, and connects from downtown. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul there stops the clock. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 4. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Here's Pettit. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second.
it out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. Then there's Johnson, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. And stolen by Thomas. Now Detroit moving it up. Dumars misses.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Young from outside trains it from beyond the arc.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Thomas inside. He's against Young. Hamilton the pass to Dumas. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Spins. The kick out to Wilkins. Young against Thomas. Johnson outside. Clock at 4. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Joe Johnson showing off that sweet touch from deep. Wow, what a dangerous 3-point threat.
Stolen. 3-on-3. And stolen by Hamilton. Pass break Detroit. Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. Outside Dumars. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. DeBusschere, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Now here's Johnson. The Hawks working the ball around. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked. Hamilton against Johnson. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Well, how about the clever move by Joe Johnson? Such a smart, savvy ball handler.
Atlanta leading by 5. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Dumars driving the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Dumars got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Wilkins. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Hamilton. Again, the Pistons good for 2. The Hawks leading. Young from outside. On the wing, Johnson. 1:11 left to play in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Johnson, the pass to Pettit. Wilkins surveying the defense. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
To the paint. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pass to Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Pettit's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Hawks lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
DeBusschere is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Here's Wilkins. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas outside. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 3. Joe Johnson on the wing. Looking for Mutombo. He gets it there. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. And the jam by Isaiah Thomas.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And here's Dumars outside. Trains the three-pointer. Dumars got 8 points.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Stolen by Thomas. Pass break Detroit. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Pistons passing it around. On the wing, Dumars lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Detroit. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
To the inside, Mutombo dishes to Young. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Dumars outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Stolen by Wilkins. Passes to Pettit. The 3. It's hauled in by Lanier.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
From deep, Thomas, and the 3 ball is good. Thomas got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
It's Wilkins with the drive. Off target with the open look. The Pistons leading. Dumars with it. And Young picks him up defensively. And Dumars throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling I'm going to attack. Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in. That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Here's Wilkins. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins passes to Young. Here's Pettit. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
There's a good screen. And the shot is good. Dumar's got 13 points in just this quarter. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Pass to Lanier. It's stolen by Mutombo. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 1-point game. On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominic Wilkins. Also Young out there. Johnson is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
And here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Wilkins, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. Boy, that's a terrific start right there. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 7.
Beautiful jump shooting from Johnson, one of the purest jumpers in the game.
Here's Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Johnson. Good, nice job down low. 9 points for Joe Johnson.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Thomas goes in, and here's Dumars outside. And another 3 for Detroit. Detroit.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
They're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Outside Wilkins. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Pistons leading by 11. And here's Dumars outside. Tumbo grabs the board. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Wilkins. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 13.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
He takes it in. Here's Hamilton. Good on the triple. Hamilton's got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
This one for three. Wilkins gets the rebound. The Hawks trail by 12. It's Young on the wing. Lets it fly. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Young's got 5 points so far.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pistons leading by 10. Here's Lanier, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Back to Thomas. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 14.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Offensive rebound. Dumars kicks to Thomas. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Dumars. 30 points in the game. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Off target with his 3. No good that time. And so is Detroit. 13 points up at the end of the period. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Thomas, Rip Hamilton out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Joe Dumars, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And here's Young from the arc. Sinks the triple. Young's got it back down to within single digits for Atlanta. Dumars against Wilkins. Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Dumars got 33 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Young against Thomas. Young passes to Pettit. Johnson outside. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And he gets the bucket. 22 points for him.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Driving. Oh!
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Thomas. That's tipped. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Wilkins. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Thomas to the right side. To Busher. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 6 assists in the game. Johnson inside, covered by Hamilton. He was all alone on that. Pettit's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
Dumars against Wilkins. And Thomas, here we go. It's deflected. They recover it. And Dave DeBuscher with the slam. The Hawks trail by 12. Johnson left side. Wilkins against Dumars.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Mutombo passes to Young. 4 on the clock. Back to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Young against Thomas. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Thomas surveying the D. Down low, Lanier. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Pistons leading by 12. Hamilton outside. Outside Thomas. Out to the right wing. DeBuscher can't get the basket. So it's the Hawks now. The pass to Young. To the inside. Mutombo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Dumars against Wilkins. Thomas is screen on Wilkins. Drives to the hoop. DeBuscher kicks to Thomas. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
the first possession. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
And it's Thomas off the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Now here's Johnson. Wilkins can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Hamilton. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Rip Hamilton getting up. Not just a shooter, folks.
Here's Young. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Dumars to the left side wing. Here's Hamilton. Second shot opportunity. DeBusschere. And the layup is good.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Detroit. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Hamilton. Here's DeBusschere. Jacks up a three. Doesn't go that time. Young looking over the floor. And there's the drive. Mutombo, the pass to Johnson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Johnson drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Hamilton. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
Richard Hamilton, first personal foul. Team second.
On defense, the Pistons. They trail by 1. The three. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That one rolls around and rims out. Up top, Young. Over to the left wing. Johnson for 3. Lanier with the rebound. And here's Detroit. 4-point game. Pass to Hamilton. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Young. Outside Johnson. Here's Pettit. Takes a 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Pass to Hamilton. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 3-point lead. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Drives to the hoop. There's the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
And so he hits both. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. The kick out to Young. Pass to Wilkins, and here's Young. Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins. Clock at 4. No one near him. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
This is how dangerous a scorer Wilkins is. Really capable of connecting right off the catch.
Here's Thomas. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Drains the triple. Johnson's got 8.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
To the wing, right side. DeBusschere. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he nails the third. And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen. Here we go, all alone. And that one's good, Dumars.
Oh, I love the ferocity of Thomas on defense now. Remarkable, really good, I think, at reading the opponents and then jumping all over them with his defense.
Outside Johnson. Here's Wilkins.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pistons on top. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
Making the most of their trips to the charity stripe, that's what they've done a good job of thus far in this one. Very comfortable at the line, and that's a good sign.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Blocked! And he stays with it. Here's Wilkins from the arc. Drops in the 3. Wilkins has got 5 points.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Pass to Thomas. Out left to the wing. Hamilton. Tipped!
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
To the left wing. Oh, ripped away! Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Beyond the arc. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Young. Here's the 3. Lanier with the rebound.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Hamilton. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Very comfortable from out there. Hamilton oozing with confidence on that triple.
Here's Pettit. And that one is hammered home.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Oh, it's stolen away.
Trying to do a little too much there, showing off a bit. The crossover leads to a wasted possession. There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Neek is one of those guys.
Here's Dumars. Off target with the three. The Hawks leading. Outside Johnson. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Going inside. Here's Hamilton. Second chance shot. Deflected. Outside Young. Inside. Pettit. Good. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And the defensive game plan is obvious. They want to keep taking the ball away and creating chaos for the other team.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Johnson passes to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Oh, Trey virtually automatic from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Wilkins. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Hamilton. Another 3 for Detroit.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, he's automatic from that distance.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Wilkins. He shoots. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. The Hawks need to get one up here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Dumars. The 3 is up. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons trailing. Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Lanier over to the wing. Driving in. Pass to Thomas. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And for Atlanta, Johnson on the wing. Outside Young. Young on the drive. And the shot goes in.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And here's Detroit. They trail by 6. Here's Dumars. Give him 8. Shoots over Johnson. Here's Hamilton. And he drives in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And they're on the run. He goes up. Finished off the break. Hamilton's got 15 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Dumars sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Young driving inside. Yep, that one's good.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And that one's good, Dumars.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Here's Wilkins. 9 points in the game. And there's the screen. 4 on the clock. And the Pistons pushing it up now for the lead. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Gotta love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
Has to Pettit.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Wilkins. Out to the wing. Johnson on the wing. Lets the three fly. And the Hawks with another three. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Dumars passes to Lanier. They set the screen. Pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. Rebound Atlanta. There's 1:40 left in the third. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Wilkins gives you a lot of highlights, but this time showing you he can get gritty and get his hands dirty, absorbing the contact and still getting the shot in the air.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A tight one here in Detroit. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Hamilton. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Lanier, and he jams it home with authority.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Johnson for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Right wing from outside the arc. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Johnson, the kick out to Young. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson, and the layup is good off the glass. Johnson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
There's the drive. Pass to Lanier. To the left side wing. Here's Dumars. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Dumars has got 15 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Hawks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And for Atlanta, Young, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. The three is up. Going inside. Pass to Wilkins. The three ball. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot by Hamilton, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Johnson finds Young. The kick out to Johnson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. So it's Atlanta now. 6-point game.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all. Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Outside Young. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Three-pointer. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Lanier. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's the pick. 4-3. Wilkins with a rebound. To the left wing. Now here's Young. He's covered closely. It's Johnson with a drive. Five to shoot. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. And the Hawks with another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Young with the bucket.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Dumars hits a three-pointer. Dumars has got 10 points in just the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Dumars. Let's go with a three. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 11 rebounds in the game. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. And there's the screen. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Pass to Hamilton. Over Johnson. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Pettit. The rebound by DeBusschere. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Basket's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Young. He's guarded closely. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Atlanta leads by 9.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Dumars. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Mutombo. Out to the right wing. Outside Young. It's intercepted. And they're on the break. High arcing shot. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. First free throw is good. And that trims the lead to 6. And he makes both free throws. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Young, here we go. Goes up on the baseline. He gets it in there.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
From the high post, here's Pettit. Yep, it's good. And now it's a 10.